Alright. What's up, you guys? Jay Zelda here, and welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. I just want to say thank you all for all the support on the channel. You guys have really been great. I can't believe how much we've grown. It's really been amazing to see my channel grow at this level. So I just want to thank all of you. Now, we're standing right in front of Prim, and I want to go do the Lonesome Road DLC. So that's right over here. Let's just pull out our Pip-Boy. Yeah, the reunion. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the divide. So right before I started the stream, I went and did some inventory management, cleared out a bunch of things so I don't have to do it right at the start of the stream like normal. I just gotta find out how to get over there. You got something over here. Oh, it's a Yodi. Okay, must be up here. More Yodis. Nice. That Cyberdog gun. It's so good. Lonesome Road. You have discovered the canyon wreckage. Better do a audio check here. Okay. Gotta make sure, you know. Duffel bag. Sweet. I'm also working on a Tainted Grail video that I have just about done. I just gotta edit in my voiceover and then it'll be done. So that should be done probably by tonight or tomorrow. I'll say tomorrow. You can go home, Courier. Courier 6. Alright, well this is it. Travel to the divide. The coordinates you received lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers, level 25 or higher. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you're prepared, then continue on into the storms of the divide. History awaits. Okay, well, at least we can return if we need to, so walk the Lonesome Road. Here we are. The silo. I just watched the season 2, yeah, the first episode of the season 2 Fallout TV show on Amazon Prime, and that's really good actually. I'm surprised how good it is, because I feel like the video game adaptations usually aren't that good. So here's the divide. Let's keep the sniper out. Discovered Hopeville Silo Bunker entrance. Maintenance access level 3. Unlock the door. Access status. Alright, let's look around real quick. This console controls access to the silo itself, or the silo itself, but it is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You will need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. I'm pretty well prepared, so let's just move along. An arc welder. I'll try it. Breathing mask. Maybe I'll need that. Ooh, it's a prototype bot. Bot pod status. Maintenance department log. Commissary notice. Attention all base personnel, the automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit-proof hay chits we've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. Sergeant Lansky. What is up, Dizzy Land in the chat? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I really love this. I love all the DLCs in Fallout New Vegas, really. It's just such a great game. Commissary reminder. This is just a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. Sergeant Lansky. Okay. Here's the prototype. It's Eddie.
Ralphie, fly far, fly fast.
What was that sound you played? Some kind of memory glitch? Okay, if you don't want to tell me, just say so. Probably just some old data floating around in your memory. Nothing to worry about. I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? Nice. Okay, so we got Eddie.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Alright. Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Alright. Let's keep moving. Now let's go back. Let's see if we can get through that encryption. Also, Dizzy Lane, I'm happy that you made it to the stream as well. I gotta do better with telling people when I'm streaming instead of just spontaneously going live. Have Eddie unlock the terminal for you. Let's see what that's all about. Patches. It's gotta be crafted. Yep. Unlock the door. Okay. Well, at least they got a stim pack. iBot upgrade circuit board. You found a module on this broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of the Camarader E-perk, allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk is accessed through Eddie's dialogue. If you find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks of this perk. When you return to the Mojave, these upgrades will carry over to the original Eddie as well. Awesome. So this works on the original Eddie. Cool. United States rocket. There we go. Ooh, a stim pack and a super stim pack in there. Hopeful Silo second level security code. Well, good thing we got that. Deactivate second level robot security. Okay. Looks like some kind of rocket launcher. Okay, and there's the first level security code. Oh man. A dead marked man. They get some pretty good armor. It's not better than mine though. Alright. Something's shooting at me. It's a sentry bot. Okay, I'm gonna do a save just because I haven't done any saves since I started it. And I definitely don't want to get pushed back to the beginning. Let's try... Let's try the layer. The layer, however you say that. Really good.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here, I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
That's a terrible story, Eddie, but we should get moving. Maybe we'll find out more about that later. Also, Disneyland, your experience with Lonesome Road, it sounds like my first experience with the Dead Money DLC. I went into that one with like, I didn't have nearly enough supplies, so I was like hurt the entire time looking up tutorials how to get through it. Yeah, these DLCs are tough. Definitely want to have lots of stim pack, Hydra, and ammo. I think I got an arc welder. I gotta try it. Locked down with a secure military-grade encryption sequence. You'll need to find the security codes and upload them to Eddie to gain access to the mainframe. Okay. Well, we got some security codes to find. The General Martin Retzlaff. Cool, we got a U.S. Army General outfit. I gotta take that. Base Commander's Terminal. Let's deactivate the sentry system. Nice. And we're over-encumbered. That didn't take long. Eddie, I need you to carry some stuff. There we go. Stash some of these thens. I don't need that many of these. That's one thing about hardcore is you just have to do so much more inventory management when you're playing on hardcore. Oh, I can open the desk. Here it is. Ask Eddie to unlock the mainframe. Alright, open the silos, bunker doors. The silos. It's not silo, it's silo. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's getting real crazy in here. I'm gonna take some chems. $78 mentats. I do not need that much mentats. Well, I got 10 stim packs. I probably should have brought more, but it's all right. I gained the machine head part. I'll take it. Oh! The hell out of there. Damn, it's getting real crazy out here. There we go. I did not expect 4 sentry bots to pop out like that. Whatever that was. I think that was at least 2 sentry bots. And a bunch of turrets. Glad you found my channel. Well, thank you, Dizzy Lane. I'm glad that you found it as well. And I'm happy that you are enjoying the content. Nice. You can go home, Courier. This is the door to Hopeville.
Taking your chances coming here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the lights of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes.
Is New Vegas' power a threat to you?
Power isn't strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them. Houses power. You've seen the wall around Vegas. He gains more power. That wall will grow. The Mojave will become Vegas. But it's more light than strength. He'll see the way of it soon enough.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
So he was Courier 6. We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
So you're the one who sent the radio message? Ulysses?
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had two flags, and he had to make them one.
You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first.
Wait, so you swore not to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
He's kind of right. The world has enough problems without Courier on Courier violence. Also, Disneyland, I'm not really sure what my plans are yet with Ulysses. I think I'm gonna try to do whatever the peaceful resolution is, because I do have 100 points in speech and max charisma, so I'm gonna try to talk him down if I can. Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have, nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine. I'll find this trigger, then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Alright. Crust added the job. Now let's... No, not load. Let's do a hard save. I did that once on a stream. I was going to try to hard save and I loaded and I was like, oh, lost a bunch of progress. I forget what game it was. Oh, we're getting a lot of radiation out here. Critical radiation poisoning. Let's put on my breathing mask. And take some Rad-X. Nuka-Cola, nice. Could always go for some Nuka-Cola. Lots of stimpaks over here. No longer have radiation sickness, well that's good. Frill Missile Base West. Entrance. Oh. Okay, we got some of these marked men, I think. Alright, what is he? I don't... Stop that. Yep, marked men. I really like the sniper. I just wish it did some more damage. Got his gun. I really like this K9 gun. This is the one we got from Old World Blues. Brush gun. I think the brush gun's pretty good. Okay. Let's go. Gotta think about it for a second. Let's go survival. And let's get medicine to 100. You're so sneaky that you can sneak even with your Pip-Boy light on. Anytime the Pip-Boy light is on, you gain a sneak bonus to offset the light's sneak penalty. Your attacks do much less damage to companions. Consuming Night Stalker squeeze-ins now grants bonuses. What is a Night Stalker squeeze-in? I kind of like this. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much. That should have... Okay, yeah, that dropped my weight a little bit. My capacity. Let's see, what do I want? Let's try shotgun. I think the shotgun's probably one of my favorite guns. I really love the shotgun. But I think I just like using it. Also, I really like the K9 gun. Forget what it's called exact. The K9000 Cyberdog gun. I really love that then. Maria, that's a great gun too. And then the Survivalist rifle. I'd probably say Survivalist rifle. That's got to be up there too, because that thing is so powerful. It's just I haven't found a lot of the 12.7 millimeter ammo for it. I do have some now, though. I'll be using that once I run out of shotgun bullets or slugs. Conduct a physical exam. Might as well. And he's unlocking stuff. Access the commissary. Oh. Flashbangs. Since when do we have flashbangs? You have found a flashbang grenade. Flashbangs are special grenades. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, and we got U.S. Army combat armor. I'll take that. The red glare, far-sighted? I've never used that. There's a lot of guns in this game that I've just never used. Especially from gun runners. They have so many good guns over there. Another thing I just found out is that you can get a gold Pip-Boy in this game. I never knew that. Let's just check out our armor here. Just looks like regular combat armor. So far, it's been super worth it exploring like everything in this DLC. Even a lot of the filing cabinets have had stim packs in them. Armory access codes. Nice. Right, well, there was a lot of goodies in here. There's the armory. Rocket canister? Those are some really little rockets. And there's the riot gear right there. I mean, that's still stronger than what I have. Let's look at it real quick. Yeah, my U.S. Army combat armor is 18 DT, but this is 20 DT. And it gives more points to guns, so let's do that. Eddie's got to hold some stuff for us here. Yeah, let's have him carry some of that. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got so much good stuff in here. Lockpick skill of 100. A riot shotgun. Okay, I haven't seen that. That's new. Every time I turn around, I'm over encumbered. I have to try that. Riot shotgun? I'm not sure what the rocket canisters are used for. Yeah, the Pimp Boy 3000, that's what I was talking about. I've never found it. I'm gonna have to find that then at some point. The men's barracks. Damn. Oh. Boom. That is awesome! Flying him right across the room. No parking anytime. I love this shotgun. And I got that perk that makes him fly back, so that's probably why they're doing that. Alright, well, they're making me wish I never spent my caps on that armor. But it's alright. I got plenty of caps. MRE. Alright, looks like a health item. Ooh, this shotgun is nice. That is so OP. I didn't mean to take all. I didn't want to take all. No. Take that back. Authority glasses. This is one thing I never really use, is the reloading bench. I'll take the stealth boy. Let's not even keep picking up ammo, because I just keep getting over encumbered. But I will take 9 mils. Somebody out there. But I can't see him. Yeah, I really can't see them from here. I don't know why my screen's so dark when I pull out the Pip-Boy. Dirty water. Let's eat some apples. And some mac and cheese. Keep out. Ulysses log Y1721. Alright, let's listen to that log.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed, the beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. You storm. Disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers. So gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar. Too proud, maybe. Or maybe something there from his that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Caden's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Born weapons, even the Brotherhood might decide.
Come on, get him!
They call
Alright.
weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Okay, there's somebody over here, but I don't know where they are. Marked men supply outpost. I love this shotgun. You see, I just said earlier that my favorite, one of my favorite weapons was the shotgun that I had, but I think now it's this one. Also, thank you, Disneyland, for letting me know that the rockets are for the red glare. I remember that a little bit. The red glare. Examine warhead. This is an intact nuclear warhead. If what Ulysses said is true, the laser detonator in Hopeville should be able to trigger these to explode. The laser detonator? Okay. Well, I don't think I have a laser detonator. Everyone is gone. Okay, I gotta find a way to get around this. Maybe it's back up this way. Archman camp. Oh! Don't know what that was. This guy with his rockets. Okay, I'm doing another save just in case. That's the red glare that he's shooting me with. Ha! Yeah, that's right. Here it is, the red glare. Well, I probably should have picked up all those rockets that I kept seeing. And here's the laser detonator. You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of. A piece of free war tech that can detonate the nuclear warheads scattered around the Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. More rockets. Okay. Gotta hold something else, Eddie. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's just... yeah, I'll give him the plasma rifle. There we go. I'm still pretty close though to the limit, so let's give him a couple more thens. Take the Rat Slayer for now because I got no ammo. should have tested out the red glare, but I don't want to kill Eddie. Oh, those guys can really eat it. Alright. Ooh, the anti-material rifle. Yes. The 50 BMG. Let's give Eddie the hunting shotgun. Now that I got the riot shotgun. Okay, there's one of the warheads. So let's try the laser detonator. Well, that worked. Okay, now I just gotta get through that first warhead that we found. Alright, we got somebody shooting at us. Let's do another save. Switch to my... Let's try the brush gun. That does a lot of damage. Dang. I'm not sure if Eddie can die, but probably can. I'm hoping that he doesn't, though. This guy's shooting flares at me? He's shooting a flare at me. It's not gonna do anything, guy. Okay, you know what? I'm pulling out the red glare. Try the anti-material rifle. I'm not spec'd into heavy weapons, so it's not doing that much damage for me. Boom. You're not eating a 50 cal to the face. No way. Okay, I guess he is. I guess he is eating a 50 cal to his face. Oh, the ammo. Okay, I see another warhead over there. Oh, these guys building little teepees in here. It's a nice little place, I guess. I'll just take all of them. I'll just have to keep using up those rockets as much as I can, because they weigh so much. I'm not sure what the rocket canister does though, because we have rockets for the gun. So I don't know where the rocket canister comes into play. Or maybe you need both. The rockets and the rocket canister. Let's favorite some stim packs here. Eat some squirrel stew. Get some squirrel on a stick. Collapsed overpass tunnel. Keep out.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damn efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Whitley was really protective of his iBots, huh? I can't believe they had approved that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. I hope these bastards get what's coming to them. Okay, well, let's press on. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Is that a fat? I thought that was a fat man for a second. Oh, we got death claws. Okay. He sounds mad. Survivalist rifle. This gun is so good. I'll put that death claw down real quick with this then. It's a lot of beans. Did it die? The Thin's head blew up. That's weird. Deathclaw egg. Well, I don't really want its egg. H&H Tools nail gun. This is interesting because I'm not sure if I've ever actually used this thing as a weapon. And I was literally just watching the Fallout TV show, season 2, episode 1, and in the very beginning of it, that guy, Dr. House, was talking about the H&H nail gun. I'm gonna try it at some point. Flashbands. Alright, I'm trying to think what I should let him carry. Let's just go red glare for now. NCR dog tags. So, NCR Ranger armor right here. I've never actually got it, but the armor I'm wearing is better anyway. I have the riot armor. What is that? Get out of here. That thing didn't stand a chance. Hulkin tunneler, yeah. Hulkin, okay. Alright, well these guys are tougher than that first guy was. The tunnelers. These guys are weird. Yeah, I'll have to check that with the canisters. See if they really do give me more rockets. They must do something. Oh, this guy's almost killing me here. Let's take a Psycho and a Super Stim Pack and a Jet and a Med-X and some MRE, and now you're all done. Nice. I think I remember the first time I came through this place, I struggled with it so much because I was like low on ammo and doing it at a really early level. Enter the high road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas, its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you. There's a lesson here, in the divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time, no matter how much you back house.
Don't be quick to discount Vegas. There's more strength than may seem.
Your future with House has two roads. The road the tribals in Vegas want, their spirits crushed. Or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither.
Tribes? You mean the Vegas families?
Families of Vegas were once tribes. Got drunk on the Vegas lights, the spirit bled out of them. Old world history, under a different flag. Whatever traditions or rituals they had, most likely squeezed out of them by now, turned into something else. And if not, then I'm afraid what's going to happen when they come creeping back.
What do you have against Vegas?
Vegas is old world, filled with old world ghosts. And ghosts need the living to do their work. That's why the families are there, why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose. You've seen the wall. It's what's inside that worries me.
What did you mean before it's a dance?
That's the wrong word. Theater is better. The families, the bear, all on a stage. House. He He's the one watching. The why, you'd know better than I would. If you don't, you will.
Well, I already killed House. I doubt you've ever met House.
No, only seen his works. Those he's broken with light and gold. His messengers. But everything in Vegas speaks of someone who can't let go. House takes a shovel to history's graves, props up the dead, then puts words in their mouths. The tribes don't even know how they were broken. Not a world I want to be a part of. Going through motions until we're all smiling faces on some robot's screen.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't like House either. Vegas is one of the safest places in the Mojave, and that gives me hope.
You've been. You've seen the wall. Safe. No. What's inside? That's what worries me. Inside, old world's waking up. No facts or history I've heard tells me that city ever went to sleep. And that makes me think. The blue of the Mojave skies isn't like the rest of the world. Don't hear a Geiger ticking there. More to fear from predators than rads. The city, the whole Mojave, wasn't hit by bombs. Been my call. Vegas would be one of the first pieces of the old world to burn. Someone protected it. Wasn't chance. Wasn't luck. Something larger. Yet they let the rest of the world suffer. And they'll do it again.
The Mojave is behind us. I want to know what's ahead.
The high road. Not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk. But you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it. Above, then below the underpass.
What were the creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Radiation from the war might have created them. Then detonations, quakes, caused them to surface.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
I've never seen creatures like that before now.
They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years. Probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups. More than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some. But the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Those marked men in Hopeville. Some had strange masks and blades I'd never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Beneus's mask, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate. A symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other marked men had NCR gear, and they weren't carrying masks or blades.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar, Take pride in it.
Whatever they were carrying, they were fighting side by side with the ones in Legion armor.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
What do you mean?
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
I found some recordings from you in Hopeville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
If this is the high road, where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
When we first spoke in Hopeville, you mentioned you'd sworn not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
I've never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
This guy just wants to keep talking. What makes you think this leads home?
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Whatever you believe happened, you have it, Ron.
Wrong. No. I know the truth of it. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
There's no other supply line to the Mojave beyond the Lawn 15.
Not anymore. If one existed, the two-headed bear would have claimed it. And it tried to. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Okay, he'll be waiting. Well, let's go. Also, what is up, Gian's Game videos in the chat? I will keep that in mind. I just screenshotted that message. So I'll keep that in mind next time I try, or next time I stream ESO. Oh, the ammo. It looks like he's carrying a rocket. Oh, that's that handheld gun. I want that then. Shoulder-mounted machine gun, it looks like. Oh, the ammo. Let's use the layer. The beast. The marked beast face helmet. Shoulder mounted machine gun. I gotta take that. It's broken though. Ooh, we got another one here. Nice. Satchel charge. One thing about Fallout New Vegas is it has like the best guns. Even better guns than Fallout 4, I think. Alright, well I really want to try this then. It shoots 10 millimeters. Pork and beans. And let's do a save now that we got through all that dialogue with the robot back there. So this gun looks like a beast. Alright, let's use the detonator. See you later. I love it when they go flying like that. Okay, we got... Oh, mines. Discovered the crow's nest. And now I gotta heal one of my limbs. Oh, I thought that was me. Okay. Ulysses log.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. In case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The Courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be.
This Ulysses guy's a nut job. Riot control. Ooh, we got advanced riot gear now. Okay, I didn't know we could get that. Nice. Coca-Cola. I'm not sure what that comment is supposed to mean about U.S. Grant Hotel Jungle Jungian. Alright, we got one of those warhead thens. Death claws. This isn't good. Let's see. Let's test out the shoulder-mounted machine gun. And I'm gonna take a Mentats. I meant Med-X, Jet, and Psycho. Oh no, they just... Alright, he's unconscious. They didn't kill him. I thought they killed Eddie. Yeah, stay right there. Nice. Looks like we got another one. I hate that it does that. You gotta like wait 2 or 3 seconds. Alright. Oh, what are you doing? He just keeps pulling the thing out. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna switch this way. I'm trying to hit the favorite button to switch it to the sniper rifle, but he wants to just keep reloading the gun. Headshot. Ah, you missed it. There it is. One more shot. All right, now one more shot. See you later. The Roughing It bedroll kit. bedroll kit allows you to sleep just about anywhere under the stars. Select it in your pit points. Sleep your cares away. Okay. That then said it weighed 15 pounds though, so let's have Eddie carry it. We'll do a little save. Little quick save. Survivor's footlocker.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Do you record everything that's said around you? Really? Well, I'd better be careful what I say to you, huh? Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. Yeah, I'm beginning to see where you get it from. He should have obeyed orders. Without respect for the chain of command, the whole unit falls apart. I think I would have liked him. Let's get going. Okay. I don't really know what to make of that. Lead-lined metal box. The Enclave sucks. Is that who that was? Is that the... Is that who that Grant guy was? The Enclave? Okay, let's take a super stim pack here. Let's try the H&H Tools nail gun. Probably shouldn't be trying this on a death block. Yeah, this isn't doing much. Okay. Deathclaw's getting mad now. Let's just sneak away. Nice. When in doubt, just use the stealth boy. Sanity, that way. I could use some sanity. Discovered Junction 7 rest stop. Okay, there's a lot of enemies here, so let's do another save. Drop chems, not bombs. Billy rules. Oh, tunnelers. Damn, this guy got a knife through the neck. Wow. Bowie knife through the neck. Oh, scared me. Okay, yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed, yep. Well, good that I just did a save. That's my first death. Okay, let's pull out something better. I wish I had some ammo on the riot shotgun. Let's go Maria. That should have got him. That should have got him. Okay. Come on, Eddie. Oh. We got more. Oh, it's a death claw. This anti-material rifle doesn't do as much damage as I would think. But maybe that death claw is just a beast. Well, I can't skyrun my way up the mountain. I'll just have to go around. I think they ran back up there to that highway. That's a little cabinet. A jar of pistol powder. Never seen this before, so let's take it. Okay, so break down the 22s. I'll make some 308s. Oh, here he comes. Just gonna start throwing grenades over there. I don't like how they're hiding behind that corner. Because I gotta get by there. Let's see what happens. Not looking good. I need a better gun. Let's do shoulder-mounted machine gun. Okay, that didn't go good. Thought I had him for a second. Try this again. Turbo. I should probably take it right in front of him. Oh my goodness! These things aren't messing around. I might just sneak by him with my stealth boy. I probably should, because I'm gonna end up wasting all my ammo. Oh yeah, now he wants to come up this way. We got any mines? Yeah, I got some plasma mines. Okay. One more time. Okay, they're just running away. Oh, they're coming. He just does not want to come down here. Got him. There was another one though. Okay, I'm just gonna get my mines. I don't like how there's a Deathclaw lurking over here. I don't know where he is. There he is. He's just standing there. Well, if he's gonna stand there and mind his own business, I don't mind mine. Falling rocks. That's what I get. Looking up for fallen rocks and I get hit with a mine. Sweet. Energy weapons and explosives. Gotta watch out for mines. That was close. Let's just do another save up here because I don't like getting pushed way back when I die. Ashton Silo Control Station. Open in the silos. I don't know why I'm open in the silo. I shouldn't be. I don't want to launch any nukes. Launching the nukes. Whoops. Whatever that is, it's a missile or something. It's a mushroom cloud in midair.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far and fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
On the chat, what is up, Matthew Moran asks, did you watch the first episode of season 2? Yes, I did. I just watched it last night, or the night before, actually, yeah. I just recently watched it. It was really good. I really liked the Fallout TV show. How long ago was this? And you still haven't made it? So much for the upgraded navigational systems. I bet Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far. Come on, we need to keep going. Courier's mile. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. Oh, whoops. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. Well, I'm feeling pretty brave. I mean, I'm feeling brave, but I'm supposed to go down there? It looks like I'm just gonna die. It's not looking good. Yeah, that's it. I got it this time. Do some damage when they hit you. Oh! You got a venomous one. I need cams. Super stim pack. Psycho. Oh no! Got another ammo here. Let's do super stim pack. Got my K9 Advantix. Well, that was crazy. Hoping I can find some ammo in here. There we go. Nice. Okay. Pulse grenade. I got him. Sweet. Oh, the commissary. Let's see what my shotgun takes. I think it's just regular shotgun shells. 12 gauge. 12 gauge S. Okay. 50 BMGs, I'll take that. Overcumbered. Of course. Drink a bunch of Sunset Sarsaparillas. Alright, I like everything I got. I really don't want to drop anything. Also, yeah, Matthew Morin. Yeah, I'm real excited to see the rest of it and see what they do with that show. I heard that the Fallout show might be related to Fallout 5 as well, which will be real interesting to see what they do there. Grandfather. And I just realized that the shotgun ammo that I bought doesn't work with this riot shotgun apparently. That's too bad. I'm just gonna let him hold it for now. You gained the Camarada E-Perk, rank 2, allowing Eddie to manufacture small energy cells and microfusion cells. This place is pretty big. Take a lift to the high road. I don't want to go there. Launch deck. Alright, lots of random stuff in here. Tunnelers. Ooh. Get out of here. Suffering from psycho withdrawal. Let's take that sexy sleepwear just in case we need it when we talk to Ulysses. Sunstone Tower. Sit down. Love that. The shotgun's so good. Yeah, the hunting shotgun is awesome, but the riot shotgun is my favorite now. I just can't find any ammo for it. bugging. He's bugging. Oh, it's getting crazy. I need some chems here. Medics. Super stim pack. And jet. Look at this guy diving at me. What the? Look at this guy. Oh my. What kind of attack was that? This guy just dives headfirst at me. These tunnels. Get out of here. Wow. These guys are no joke. Serious? That was cheap. Okay, it's like they're getting stronger and stronger every time I respawn. Get them this time. I'm gonna take some chems. You know what? Let's just stealth our way out of here. If possible. Don't mind me. Okay, that was close. Eddie! Eddie!
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from the west?
It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
If you saw this happen, then how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
So this is revenge for nearly killing you then.
Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, Courier.
This package, you said it had markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside, more complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
I don't understand how a package could have done this.
You will. I'll show the Mojave, Bear and Bull the way of it. How couriers can break nations. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
Yeah, I did do that by accident. I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air towards Hopeville.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing.
I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide.
All these roads you walked. These packages that you carried. Think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come. Couldn't let be. Not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you.
Yeah, well, he says it's not in me to let go, but I left the Sierra Madre with only 2 bars of gold, so I disagree. The why of it? You're the one who needs to answer that. Why are you doing this?
Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
What happened here was an accident. Any anger you have, let it go.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here.
When you speak of the dead, are you being the marked men, the Legion and NCR?
The soldiers of the Bear, they were dead already. Their symbol, diseased. Deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I carry nothing for them. Their deaths here were a mercy beneath the flag of the bull. But no, the dead number more than my brothers.
Then what? Did the divide explosion kill your family? Your wife? Children?
My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance.
If you're a Legion, are you angry because I destroyed the divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
That last choice. Okay. If you blame me for what happened here at the divide, why do you care?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed your road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
I think this guy is just a nutcase. He is a complicated character, though. So you believed in this place, what it once was?
There was hope here. Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end.
And that's why you want me dead.
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried. The one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you.
I don't understand. What message?
The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people the same. I have walked at Caesar's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Caesar's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wandered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose.
This guy's just trying to shoot the messenger. I've had enough of this. Whatever your game, I'm done.
No, you are. Cut off your retreat, your supply line. Ashton missile, turn Hopeville into a furnace. You could walk back, still can, but the divide will mark you. Sickness will set in. Not immediate, maybe, but in time. Slow burn, a little faster than before. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
Alright, enough of this. Just tell me where you are.
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. A new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Alright. Well, that Ulysses guy really does not like us. Let's do another save now that we're out here. It makes sense though why he doesn't like us. When we got here, one of the first things I did was launch a missile and blow up a random town. Nice. I mean, I can see why nobody around the divide likes me. I'm just up here blowing up warheads, launching missiles. Another Ulysses log.
The white legs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor.
Killed the white legs too.
Mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire fire one night. Showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight. Teeth grinning red in the dark. Eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids. The way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me. While every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. Defiled it. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots. And the dry-wells came rushing back. The white legs circled like that.
Hey, Dad!
It was
Check
like
out this
looking at the
robot
dead
I
of
found.
my tribe.
Careful,
reborn
Tom.
as
I'm listening to
ghosts,
something
Never seen a
here.
robot like that before. It might be
hungry,
dangerous.
bowing
All right,
to
all
the
right.
czar.
Look, he's hurt.
Another history. Gone. Carried by me.
Come on, Eddie, let's go. Nice, Eddie. You ruined Ulysses' log. We got another warhead over here. Oh, marked man. Out of ammo. These guys are all over the place. I feel like I'm not doing anything to this guy. How the hell is he taking a 50 BMG like that? There it is. This guy with his flare gun. Those flares aren't doing much to me. Headshot. I would think that that would do a lot more damage. Okay, I'm switching. The anti-material rifle's not as good as I remember. Yeah, see, that's one of them right out of there. Survivalist rifle's good. Flare gun, yeah, this guy, he's not doing anything. He's trying to shoot me with a flare gun. I'll take that. Courier 6, here I am. I don't even want to be near that then. Is there an avalanche or something? Okay. Thought we were about to get crushed. My weapon broke. Well, maybe that's why it wasn't doing a lot of damage, because it was not in good condition. Oh man, I should have done a save. all the way back up here. I gotta just keep saving. I don't even know what killed me. Headshot. Okay, I'll go get that Ulysses tape again. Yeah, that's why I gotta keep saving because this game does not give you any checkpoints.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? Where did this happen? Ilan what? I have no idea what he's saying. Come on, Eddie, let's go. Now I'll listen to that Ulysses log again while I take these guys out.
Meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things, lies, and then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their graves spoke of raping, violence, of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. They filed it. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they
I really like this pistol. Maria. Well, I took those guys out a lot easier that time. Oh, there's still more. Okay. Eddie loves to get right in my way when I'm shooting. Okay, we did it. Now we'll do a save right here. Oh, I didn't see that the first time. Again, it's no wonder why the people here don't like me. I'm collapsing buildings. Marksman carbine. Okay, I've never seen that. I need some help here. Yeah, I'll take this sarsaparilla. And some scotch. I did the same thing again. I don't understand how everybody's walking through that area, though. Alright, I'm not... Don't go in the house. They all ran out of there like nothing happened. This time. Get that stupid thing out of here. Got him. I think I got the explosives out anyway. Okay, no more bombs in here. I want that gun. The marksman carbine. Okay, let's pull that out. Ooh, this looks cool. Stay away from those bombs. Let's blow this one up. Alright, I'm gonna do another save here for good measures. That was a 308 round, probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most robots of your size. What was that? That sounded bad. No time to talk. I don't like the look of this place. We should keep moving. We got a new quest called the Tunnelers. Go through the cave of the Abaddon and continue to the temple. Let's test that marksman carbine out now. Well, not great at close quarters. Damn, these things are crazy. I could try to sneak by. Probably should to save my ammo anyway. These guys remind me of the trogs in the pit. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Alright, yeah, let's not pick a fight with them. Eddie? Smile. I am all alone.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. Yes, Eddie, I'm sure Ralphie the robot would be very proud of you. I'll do whatever I can to help you get home, after we deal with things here. Come on, Eddie. We've got to fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. Okay.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
You want the robot? Why?
It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, Courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You're not taking Eddie from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine, that's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override.
Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. Well, now I'm going to be over-encumbered. Over-encumbered by a lot. I wish I knew that. Let's put some points into survival. It's always good to survive. And let's go sneak since we don't have Eddie now. Hit the deck. Okay, this gives us increased damage threshold against explosives. Let's do that. I'm gonna have to drop like a lot of stuff here. Okay, I gotta decide. I'm gonna put red glare in there. Can't have it. Get rid of that. I really don't want to stash my Desert Ranger combat armor in there, but I have to. See any ammo we can stash. Get rid of all the energy cells. I'm close. Let's put some of that in the electron charge pack. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. Now I'll do another save after all that inventory management. Yeah, I don't want to leave the Desert Ranger combat armor, but the armor I have now is better anyway. Not good. Good. This is weird. NCR radio distress beacon.
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel. My platoon has been wiped out, and I am pinned down by a goddamn huge death claw in a place called the Divide. So far, I've been able to scare it away with flares, but I lack any explosives to kill the damn thing. Please assist. I say again, please assist. Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Okay.
This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel.
Rawr. Trying to think what I should hit him with. Brush gun. I'll try that. You just gonna sit there? Yeah, just stay right there. If you're gonna stay there, perfect. He probably doesn't see me too, because I still got the stealth boy active. Oh, he sees me now. I kind of cheesed it, but works for me. Oh man, these must be the NCRs. NCR Rangers got pinned down here. Ra's Talon. This claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser death claws. You might be able to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. Blow this up. Okay, there is 2 more death claws over there, so I'm gonna do another save. I don't have any more stealth boys. Boom. Yeah, that's right. Okay, never mind. Nice. Okay, missed all those shots. Okay. Marked men. Okay, well the marked men are shooting at the death claws, it looks like. Yeah, don't be coming up here. Do not be coming up here. Oh, let's get that laser then. Well, at least he's crippled now. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. This guy can really take a hit. There we go. Nice, another anti-material rifle. Let's do another save now that we beat those death claws. Oh! Blade? Really? And the game crashes. Annoying. Okay. Going back into it. That was my first crash this stream. Syncing your cloud storage. I should come right back into it, no problem. Well, good then I did that save. That's why you just gotta keep it saving. See you later. Waste disposal station. Let's get some frag grenades over there. Okay, I got him. Well, we do got a cave here. Kind of want to see what's in it. All right. Wasteland Survival Guide. Okay, so it was definitely worth it coming in here. Take note. But whoever finds this, if you find this, my name is James Rubinek. I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I'd found a new route to Markets East. Guess now I know why no routes go through this godforsaken place. Legs broken, can't get out. And even if I could, there's those crazed ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Please, get this note to my ex-wife, Anna. Tell her what happened. Tell her how I died. And I guess you can tell that cheating bitch, I hope she's happy with that limp dick Rory Spencer. Well, that's a nice note. Drink some water. And some sarsaparilla. Oh! Okay, maybe I shouldn't have came in here. Take a seat. Oh no, they're all over the place. How are we getting out of here? Oh man. These guys are crazy. You know what? It's not worth it coming in here. Actually, it is a little bit. It's worth it to at least get this over here. But I guess just don't read the note. Unless you want to get attacked. Oh. Oh! This guy's trying to sneak up on me. Sarsaparilla. mines. Well, at least I did a save after I came out of that cave. Yeah, get over here. It's not even doing anything. How could you be that tough? How could a man possibly be that tough? It's not right. Okay, we got him now in bats. Yeah, walk away. I don't think so. You've gained the marked perk. Alright, got a little saving right there. They just keep coming. Oh, I got the save right here. Every time I turn around, there's a mine. Yeah, I'm still streaming Dizzy Lane. I'm getting destroyed by mines. Well, I was anyway. Yeah, it's almost midnight. For me, it's almost midnight. These little sneaks. Oh! Set that guy flying. I love that. Let's switch to the rat. Survivalist rifle. Oh, missed every shot. Thank you, Gene's Game Videos. I appreciate that. Every time I look at the chat, I get attacked, I feel like. Got him. Enemies nearby. Do a little quick save. Quest added the Courier. I think I just got a level up. Let's try peacefully. Yep. Hack the Mojave. That's right. Those pulse grenades will come in handy against those robots. I guess I don't need any of that. Okay. He's mad now. I like this layer gun. I feel like this stuff's really good against robots. There it is. What is he doing in there? Just bouncing around. do I wish to activate the area? I guess, yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'll just deactivate him. Okay, it's not letting me do it. Usually it gives me an option to deactivate. Nice. Okay, open the repair pod 2. It looks like we can get a new Eddie in here. Okay, now it opens. Eddie! Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? What happened? You just took off like you finally found home. An override frequency? So what? Ulysses just called you here? But why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. Ulysses already knew I was coming. Oh no, he's worried. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Yeah, let's go. I just want to buy some ammo for the shotgun. 12 gauge. Okay. Elevator to the temple. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. Well, all I really want to do is hard save. Now let's go. Well, let's just check what we got for chems. 23 stim packs. Yeah, we're good. There he is, the man of the hour.
Your city, Vegas, lies in the other direction, with the rest of its slaves. Or is it just you, Courier, without the lights and ghosts? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, Courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
What happened at the Divide, what I did, was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what? You intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. Without NCR to support it, Vegas will fall to the Legion. That grave of lights back to dust and ghosts, as was meant. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
Well, I'm friends with the NCR. You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
You might not believe in nations. I do.
You serve Vegas ghosts, not the tribes Vegas devoured. House is not the people of Vegas. You have walked the strip, yet have seen nothing. Your carelessness for the paths you walk, it has destroyed the city you serve. NCR will burn, then the walls of Vegas will follow.
I need to know why you're doing this. Not for my sake, for history's sake.
The why of it. You taught me the why of it. If you believe in something enough, you must be willing to let it burn, lest it claim you. These governments of the two-headed bear, the Legion, they carry old world ideas into an age that no longer needs them, where they cannot live.
I'm not talking about NCR or the Legion. I'm talking about our history.
Our history. The divide. That history has been written, its lessons learned. There's nothing more to be dug from these cracks in the earth, no more fury to be torn from its sky.
Your tapes prove you've walked the Mojave, yet learned the run lessons. Let's say this. You can go home again, Courier. Not a message for me, for you.
My home in the East, Drywells, is no more. It is part of the Legion. The only other home, the chance of a home, was what you built at the divide. Then you destroyed it.
You said a home is a place you breathe life into, a moment where you know who you are.
There is truth in that. History has proven it. But Mojave's proof that no homeland is sacred until the larger symbols are destroyed. Whatever is built, the bear, bull, even Vegas, will tear it apart, convert it either with purpose or by accident.
Look, just the fact we're talking should mean you don't want to do this.
No, you are wrong. Words will not bridge this. I'll finish history's work. If the divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this, Courier. You and I. Here, with the old world flag as witness. That's what you wish.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. That sucks. That is a bad time to run out of ammo. Well, I tried to talk to him, but this guy is just not trying to talk. Survivalist rifle. I'm gonna destroy him. He's about to get absolutely wrecked. Watch this. Jet. Take some of that. Take some of this. Take some of that. Take some of that. Take some of this. Nuka-Cola quartz. Ooh, look at that. I'm light blue now. He ain't messing with me. Explosives. Science. I don't need science. That's not going to affect anything, but... Oh, I gained a part from that. Rebound. Regenerate AP. Scotch. You need some of that. Steady. Need some of that. Take a stim pack for good measure. Medicine plus 20. Turbo. Vodka. Whiskey. Let's get it. guy's healing up. How is this guy still at the same amount of health? Alright. Am I doing something wrong here? Get the same amount of health every time. What? Medical eyeball. Get these things over here. Okay. Stupid Ulysses. There's no way that this man... Yeah, we know. Hits me with a broom. Takes half my health. Come on, bring it. Oh, they got me. That was crazy. Man, this guy's like, I mean, he might as well be God. Okay, let's pull out a gun with some ammo. I thought I just bought a bunch of shotgun shells. Yeah, I really wish I had shotgun shells. I really wanted to buy those. Thought I had some. Okay, well, this guy's like invincible. There's got to be some sort of something's healing him, and I gotta do something. because he should have died.
Your city, Vegas.
Shut up. Let's go through it real quick. Try to pick a different dialogue option. You can't destroy the West. Your tapes prove you've walked the Mojave, yet learned the wrong lessons.
Comes down to perspective. How far one's walked, and what they've left behind. If you challenge this moment, let's hear your perspective. If my words are all you have, let's hear them.
Okay. In the logs of the White Lakes, you mentioned your tribe and its past.
My tribe? That log? No. It concerned the Whitelegs, training them to kill. For Caesar. There is no meaning there beyond the road to New Canaan, the history of the murder of its people, and Caesar's past.
But your tribe was New Canaan.
New Canaan, my tribe. If you've heard my words, and that's all you've taken from them, then I was right to cast them aside. If you ever had any ability to hear anything beyond your own footsteps, the divide silenced it. Now, its voice will end you.
Alright, we got this. If you want an end in it, then let's do this.
I'll finish history's work.
Let's do it.
Let's end.
Okay, well, don't fight him. Apparently, he's invincible. There's got to be some sort of weakness this dude has. Yeah, medical iBot. Get that thing out of here. That thing's healing or something. Now, Turbo, Stimpak, let's do the weapon binding ritual. Oh, yeah. Super, okay. MedX, Jet. How does this guy stay at the same health? Those stupid medical iBots be coming out of nowhere, healing him. Okay, super stim pack. Oh, the ammo. Ah. Let's see.
Take more.
Man, this guy is like invincible. What is up, Alex? Alex in the chat. I'm just trying to find out how to beat this guy because he's like invincible. Like, I don't know if it's bugged or what, but he should not be taking that many shots in the face and then just not like dying. His health isn't even going down. I just unloaded 100 rounds of the survivalist rifle into this guy's face, and he's just not even like halfway down. It doesn't even make sense. I guess I gotta avoid fighting him and run around and try to take out all his iBots and all the other people. Just ignore him because he's invincible.
Your city.
I remember the first time I did this fight, I had a lot of trouble with him too. I think I had to like look up a tutorial because it was just ridiculous. What happened at the divide? You should have a way to like de-escalate. But it seems like you don't. Let's see. I'll try a different dialogue option. Succeeded, succeeded. Okay, so it's not this option. The white legs might as well have been your people. Or I could say, I'm talking about the past and the respect they showed you. I bet one of these is going to piss him off and he's going to attack. I'm talking about the past and the respect they showed you.
Respect. The braids I wore. They took that from me. Thought it made them more like me. More willing to have Caesar listen. They didn't know what the braids meant. The mark of my tribe before Caesar came. Before Wilpus came for them at dry wells. There was death in that meeting. Even while Wilpus smiled. Asked for our help against the other tribes. All the while, they were looking to cast our history on the fire, and did. Another tribe, consumed by the bull. Nothing left.
Okay. Well, we got some new dialogues here. Well, I'm not going to say that. So you carry two symbols then? The Mark of America and the Twisted Hairs. Neither dead.
Both. Both survived. Pieces of them. Remnants. Nothing more. If you feel there is meaning in the white legs taking the braids of my tribe, what they did. Insult, not respect.
No, what it means is that what pieces survive can become worse than they were before. Maybe there's something similar to be said about that old world flag on your back?
You're saying when the meaning gets lost, that what happens here can make things worse. Happened in the Mojave. Flags of the bear and the bull. Nothing can prevent what comes. The missiles will launch. These questions, your words or mine, what do they matter to you?
I just said all that because I'm betting you have some way to stop all this. I don't want to say that. Okay, I'm thinking either one of these two options. I believe destroying the symbol is never the answer. Changing it, that's something else.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here. One buried this place, yet it lived on between us. One may build it again, build others. Your history has proven this here. There's truth in your words, but even if there's hope in change, it may not matter. The divide still stands against us.
This guy just goes on and on and on. And if I pick the wrong one, he gets hostile right away and attacks. There still might be a way out of this. I just need time.
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and the bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the divide.
Yes. All right, so I got him as a friend now. Okay, that's the first time I ever did that.
East and west alike.
Nice. I've never been able to pull that off. Lolo spins up. Wasteland survival guide. Let's take a turbo and Med-X. Yeah, we'll just take a bunch of heavy then. Gatling laser. Yeah, get out of here. I really love the survivalist rifle. We got him? We got him. Yeah, I've never made it here. Disneyland says, you got this, you can get the good ending. Yep. I've never got it before, so I'm pretty happy. This is the first time I've ever been from the Ulysses.
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you above Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
All right. He was pretty hard to convince, but I'm happy we got it. Not sure if I would have been able to kill the dude, to be honest. Okay. Hard save. Do I want to activate the missiles? Okay. Terminal's already engaged in its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. So we won't be able to cancel it. Well, let's redirect the missiles to target Kaiser's territory, yeah. Blowing up the Legion. This will launch Ulysses missiles against targets in the lands east of the Colorado controlled by Kaiser's Legion. Raining nuclear fire down on its cities and its tribes. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes, I am.
The divide erupted in fire as the flame trail of the two couriers' last message arced into the sky. Missiles fell on the east, and the Legion encampment at Drywells, where the Twisted Heres had allied, then been betrayed by Wolpus and Kaiser. Legion soldiers died, their silhouettes blasted into the ground and earth. The last word of the last of the Twisted Heres. It was an ending to things. A way of erasing the road that had led to this point and the history that had walked with it.
Wish I could understand what he's saying.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The Courier had been the end of his road. As for the Courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the Courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The Courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
That's it. And there goes the Legion. See you later. I love that. I'm gonna have to go and investigate over there in a different stream. Hometown hero, that's right. The fires of Armageddon. Your merciless nuclear assault on Kaiser's Legion has devastated the lands east of the Colorado and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to the site of Dry Wells, a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, the area is highly irradiated and infested with Legion ghouls. You've also unlocked the Scourge of the East perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the NCR for breaking the back of Kaiser's Legion, but you lose reputation with the Kaiser's Legion. Good. Nice. Alright. And we get to pick up points. Let's go strength, because that'll give us some more carry weight. And that completes the apocalypse. Your knowledge of robotics components allows you to break them more easily and salvage them mechanical. Alright, yeah, we do 25% chance to score critical hits against robots. Let's do that. Quest added, beware the wrath of Kaiser. I think we can go back to the Great Divide if we ever want to. Oh, I failed. Beware the wrath of Kaiser. Alright, so I can go back to the Divide if I ever want. I'm failing all the Legion quests. Yeah, that was awesome. I'm really sad that it's over, Disneyland. It's been great. I've been streaming this for like 5 hours now. It's almost 1 in the morning, so I'm gonna have to wrap it up. But yeah, it's really been amazing. I really love this game. all the Fallouts I've played, I've really enjoyed. It's always sad when they end. But I guess I'm gonna have to wrap the stream up here. And then the next one, I'll probably stream ESO next. And then I'll probably come back to Fallout New Vegas and we'll, I don't know, maybe we'll do the battle for Hoover Dam in the next stream. But we might not. We might do some more side quests first. I know we're getting close to the end game though. Anyway, yeah, I really appreciate all of you who have tuned in and been watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Dizzyland, Alex, Matthew Morin, and Gene's Game Videos. Thank you all for all your comments. And I hope you all have a great night. And I'll see you guys in the next stream if I see you. Anyway, peace out, you guys.